Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to Roadcraft, day number 2. We're on the second map. A vehicle failed the route between... wait, what? What? This is the way we're going to start? Going to start failing? I was getting ready to fix one problem, now I got another problem to take care of. How and where did you fail? Of course you did. Of course you did. I'm going to just dispatch vehicles and see if they can continue on. Hopefully they can get that squared away. I'm actually going to be fixing, to start today, this problem right here, which probably just requires a little bit of sand. I got the bulldozer ready to go. And then we're going to start working on the route that is... No. I'm on the wrong buttons here. We don't need that waypoint. Can we delete that waypoint? Thank you very much. Yeah, we're going to come over here, and we got to go ahead and pave this road. So that's what we'll be starting off with today, at least anyways. Let's see, I need to get into the dump truck. I'm in the bulldozer, so let's go ahead and get into here. Hopefully the other route continues and completes. Because I don't want to tremble. It's not that far back, but I don't want to have to go back there to fix that little problem. I guess I could change the route maybe a little bit. Actually, let me back up just a little bit more. Alright, that should be good. Lower that on down. Hello, Crystal J and Miles. Welcome. So yeah, at the end of yesterday's stream, we did build this bridge. Our first bridge that I built. And yeah, it's not quite centered up here. But it's not too bad either, so I think it'll work just fine. See if I can do better on the next bridge. Unable to pour sand here. I'm not trying to pour sand here. Hello, Affirmable and John. Welcome. All right, we got sand in the dump truck once again. Okay, hang on a second. No, we're not ready to do that just yet. Let me go ahead and bulldoze this on up. Went ahead and put away my shifter for this game. I wasn't hardly using it that much. I mean, I did have a couple of key binds to it, so hopefully I can figure out where the other key binds are. We want sand flattening. A little bit there. See how far we get today. I'm guessing we'll get to the third map, but I have no idea. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and put this in the transport mode. Or sorry, marching mode. And once I get over by the bridge, I will get this route back up and going. I don't know if I need to keep it going or not. We transported everything. I think that needs to be moved over. But then I keep getting, of course, the route failed message. Now the other route is failing on us. Alright, park and brake so I don't end up in the water. So this road here, let's go ahead and dispatch vehicles and see if they can get through. And then this one here, yeah, they're failing there now. Can I move you over? And move you over like that? And we'll dispatch the vehicle. See if they can just get around that. This is not a too bad of a pass, if I remember correctly. Alright, so build a road, which is here. So let's start here. F, open road construction request. I'm trying to. Press right mouse on the selected part of the road to start vehicle. Okay, I'm right-clicking and nothing is happening. Oh, I was clicking on the side. Okay, so it needs to be here. A road is built in 4 steps. Pour sand, flatten sand, pave, and roll. Keep an eye on current road status in the request. So my worker is going to pour the sand, I guess. I guess they're going to get all the sand they need. Alright, so next we will need the dozer. So I'm assuming I just got to get the equipment in the start zone and then it'll take off on its own. Possibly. I mean, I did it in the demo, but that was a while ago. Alright, and then select route. So pave asphalt will be next, and that is going to be, let's see, what machinery is that? What is this? Not that truck. What is this one? Asphalt paver. Okay, let's get this down to the road. I guess I could transport it, but we're not going that far. Although it is a slow and cumbersome crawl down there. So hopefully everyone's having a good Wednesday so far. Appreciate you all being here, watching me conquer Roadcraft on day number 2. I say conquer with a little bit of a smirk and smile. So I was checking a little bit before the stream today because I did get some of the DLC packs, so I got access to more vehicles, and I was going to buy myself the scout vehicle that comes with the DLC pack, but that is like 40,000, and I'm just shy of 42,000, so I figured I'd hold off onto that. While I'm going down through here, maybe I should try moving whatever this is. It's like a shopping cart, because I think I'll be making a path through here eventually, and I don't want my workers getting stuck on anything. So we'll just kind of push that out of the way. Hello, Bob. Welcome. I'm doing okay considering Farmville, but thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm hoping I can stream the huge amount of time today. Got some real life things going on. As I mentioned at the end of last stream, I know not everyone was going to be here for that, but I got some real life things that are going on, so I may have to take phone calls. I may have to, you know, maybe end the stream early, but I hope not. Let's go ahead and get started on paving. Select route. All right, now let's go up here and grab the roller. Why is that truck? Why is my crane moving on its own, man? Apparently the game doesn't remember if you left the parking brake on something. What happens if I roll over the cones? Oh, you can't really roll over the cones. What the heck are those cones made out of? The blue truck was to transport the asphalt. Yep, I realized the blue truck was there for transport, but we're not going that far. So I'm not sure about the two routes that we just fixed at the beginning here, but I think the first one where I put the sand down, that should have been easy peasy. The other one where I diverted the traffic around where they were getting stuck, I think they're doing okay. So the first map we did complete 100%. And I think on the second map we were like at 35, 40% done, somewhere around there. So once we get this road paved, just a matter of putting up a route. So I probably will start moving up my vehicles after I get this machine going here. All right, and then let's just go ahead and back this up. Oh, parking brake is on. Okay, that is out of the way. Let's just back this up. And then we will move this. And now the roller is going to be at the other end somewhere. Interesting. Looks like they turned it around for me. All right, establish a supply route to Enbala. Plan route. Start plotting. All right, try not to cross or interact with the other route also. And where's the bridge? Alright, this should be pretty simple stuff. Hopefully they can avoid that pipe, which I probably should have moved. Kind of interesting, you can see the debris that's in the road. And then, oh, wait, am I going here? Oh, I'm not going there. I'm going, oh, okay. Not going here. Delete last waypoint. Delete, 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 delete. Alright, so I will have to move this stuff. Thought I knew where I was going. I will dispatch the vehicles. Hopefully, I should be able to move this stuff in time. Let's see, let me put this in manual mode. Push this thing out of the way, whatever it is. Any tips to make forestry easier? In Farm Sim 25, if you're playing on PS5, probably not, because you don't have access to all the autoloaders and all that kind of stuff. Oh, wait, did this... Why do we need maintenance there? Come on, I'm trying to spectate here. There we go. Probably the easiest thing for forestry to begin with is get the winch in the store in Farming Simulator 25. The small winch that costs like 6,000. And you can start dragging logs to where you want to first. As for using like a grapple and loading in the back of a logging trailer, I'm terrible at that, so that's why I use an autoloader. Alright, so the first vehicle guy here. Although the game is making a terrible spot trying to get that in. Why did this one fail here? Hey, I reached level 3. How nice.
Oh, jeez. Not bad at all. I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every time. Next on our agenda is the gas power plant and the steel pipes facility.
Alright, just trying to figure out why I got stuck there. Let me just go, oh. Probably shouldn't dispatch vehicles going this way when I got vehicles going this way. Find a way to the steel pipes facility. Get to the gas power plant. I don't have any side missions. Oh, bring help to Panama. The Harbor Village Panama is asking for our help. We shouldn't leave them alone. In the aftermath, let's plan a route from Transit Point to Panama and send them the supplies they need. I will click on it. Where is Panama? Panama is there. Ooh, that's quite a ways of a transit. Oh yeah, this is the area I tried crossing yesterday, and that did not look good at all. There is a road. Alright, there is a road going around. But that's a problem. So this side mission, that's going to take a little bit of work. We also got another place out here. It might be best if I built a bridge here. Build a bridge here, and that would be the easiest route. Hello, Terry. Welcome. Alright, so get to the gas power plant. And also we got a spot there. My scout vehicle is way the heck over there, so I think I will take... Kind of forgot about this vehicle. Allows you to recall other vehicles to it at the cost of some fuel. Ah, okay. Interesting. You can earn fuel through side objectives or purchase it at supply depots. Alright, so this is like a mobile recall center. So if we go... I don't know, I guess I'll just go down the road here with this and see what happens. Wait, vehicle failed? Wait, how did you fail? You did good at the beginning, unless the vehicles are running into one another. I'm just going to dispatch them again and not dispatch the other one. My guess is two vehicles came head to head. Played Roadcraft for 30 hours, still enjoying the grind. Well, I'm on, like, going on hour number 5 at this point. Push all this stuff out of the way as much as one can. Yeah, I think I need to be going from this rotary up to here. Don't think the path I'm taking is going to get me there. Let me recall a vehicle and see what this is going to be all about. It'll cost me 1 fuel to get my scout vehicle here. F, recall. Alright, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's turn this around. Take off low gear. I mean, I could have recalled my vehicle up to... Wait, is this where we were? I could have recalled my vehicle just up to the shop up the way. My guess is we're going to be running power here soon.
That mill has seen better days, hasn't it? You could say that about most things around here.
Well, thanks for that, Kelly. Appreciate it. All right, so we found this. All right, so this is the pipe facility. Clear the area objective. Can we just fast forward these pipes? Oh no, don't get stuck on that. You know, it might be easier if you just winch to it and drag it out. Bob, the storm came in yesterday's stream. We didn't get to see the storm. But the storm came and now we're cleaning up after the storm. Okay, there's the first one. I think it's out of the zone anyways. Alright, and find a way... Ooh, where am I going? I mean, those pipes probably got to get moved again once I get traffic coming up here. Well, objective complete. 1,200 experience, 2,450 in cash.
Looks like the steel pipes facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of the rest.
I'm guessing that road's not good enough. But let's go ahead and get to the gas power plant. Can I get there from here? Maybe if I come out the steel pipes and go through here quickly to the road, it'll get me up here. I mean, I see the road right there. The question is, can I get there from here? I think I can if I be cautious about it. There we go. Easy peasy, nice and easy. No money for that one. It's just a reward.
If we can get the gas power plant running again, we can get juice to the whole region, plot a route from Mbala to the plant, and our maintenance crew will do the rest.
Well, I didn't take that road, but how does it look? It looks fine. Infrastructure. Plot a route. No, not that one. Power plant. Start plotting. So we're going from here to... Oh, just here to here? Yes, let's come on into here. Alright, we'll watch them go and see how they get along. Because if they fail, I want to see what they're failing at. I just want to, you know, start working elsewhere and get a message like, oh, it failed, can't get there. And I didn't see what failed. A few rocks here and there, but if it's just these type of vehicles, they should be good. Alright, we're just about at the plant. The other route could be a little tricky because that was kind of muddy coming up to the steel pipe facility. I may have to lay down some sand for that one. Alright, so that one's there. Warehouse to vehicle base. Why did you fail there? Repair the gas power plant. Apparently, I got that done.
Looks like we have a problem at the gas power plant. The pipeline seems to have sprung a leak. Or 5. The crew have narrowed it down to the gas distribution substation. It got beaten up pretty good by the storm. How about you take a drive and check it out?
One problem at a time, Kelly. One problem at a time. Uh, plan route to the steel facility. I mean, I can plan a route and we'll see what happens. See if they do get there. If they don't make it, then I know they got stuck in the mud. Oh yeah, I got all these pipes that are here. Alright, dispatch vehicles. See if they make it. Alright, objectives. Restore the steel pipes. We are here to establish logistics and provide immediate maintenance. Set up the route from a mile to the steel pipe facility and get those. Oh, that's what we're doing now. So we'll see if they get there. Examine the piping system. Alright. I left my scout vehicle right here. Alright, that vehicle failed to get up here. My routes are failing everywhere. Okay, I can see where the steel pipe across the way needs to be fixed already. Down by the substation. I gotta get down by the substation first. Is this where I want to go up? I'm thinking so. Now we're starting to get a little bit more off-road. Okay, I think I see the white circle I got to get to. Up around here. This section of the pipe network was damaged during the storm and needs to be replaced. Follow the pipes and find the broken segments. Hello, Robicon, welcome. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. If I'm playing Roadcraft, does that mean FS is on the back burner? Yeah, Farming Simulator for streams is on the back burner for now. I'm not even sure about Penier being released this week. I got some real-life stuff that's going on. The streams the rest of my week are 50-50, if I'm going to be here or not. Right now I am today, but my phone can ring at any second. I may have to take off. So, I'm going to stream as much as I can when I can. And if I get recordings done the rest of the week, that'd be great. Saturday, I know I won't be here to stream. I know. I want to get back to infrastructure. Which one? Wait, you failed. You failed there. You didn't get anywhere. Try that one. So I can see one pipe failed there. My next objective is to get up to there. Now let's take that off. Don't need the parking brake. Maybe I should get back out to the road. Yeehaw. Oh, no, 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 no. Can I upright myself? No, I have nothing to winch to here. Alright, let's recover it. Yeah, here's fine. I think I'm going to turn hints off. Hide hints. Recycling facility are the primary means of producing resource. Each facility specializes in one type of resource. This facility recycles metal rubble into metal pipes. Gather metal rubble matching the color of the resource you want to produce. Bring it to the recycle zone and press F to produce resources. Alright, I'm going to try to follow these pipelines this time and do it a little bit more safer. I'm not tracking an objective. Thought we were. Up here. So I'm trying to figure out, once the routes have already done what they need to do I really need to keep them up to date so they keep on going back and forth? I don't see where I'm benefiting from them at all once they get that far. Now that you scouted all the broken pipes sections, you will need to restore the steel pipes to begin repairs.
That storm really did a number on the gas power plant. Let's find the breaches and patch them with the new pipe segments. Yep, you get to be a plumber now too.
Lovely. Alright, so, hello Farmer G, welcome. Hope you're having a good, it is Wednesday, right? Yeah, it is Wednesday. A good Wednesday. Alright, so now I want to get back to the gas pipe facility. Probably going to need... No, that's not the vehicle. Where did I leave my... My crane? Is it still down? No, it's not there. Where? Oh, no, I think it's at the garage. Well, I say garage. It's up here, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we need to go up and make some pipes. Am I using the 4K texture pack? I heard someone else mention that, and I really have no idea what that is. I bought the expansion pack, which I don't know if that comes with it. I have no idea. Because yesterday the game came out, just had enough time to download it. Get in the game to try a few things, and I streamed it yesterday. I did not have time to do anything last night, and I've been busy this morning. So I only had about an hour this morning to gather some things up. I think I took the wrong road. This brings me up to the power plant. I need to get to make some pipes. Oh, that kitty cornered me pretty darn quick. This truck should be able to go over these rocks right here. Or you're going to get high centered on part of a mountain. It's a free DLC for it. I'll have a look at it next time when I get a moment. So I need purple items. And I probably should grab these pipes that are here in the way. Are these purple? I have no idea. Dude, hang on a second. I'm working on things. Alright, so AI traffic will just... he's pushing me. Dude, give me a moment. I can't back up or anything because he's pushing me all the way. I'm gonna have some road rage here in a minute, dude. I mean, damn. Now you got me stuck, you little turd. Alright, so I don't think this pipe is a good pipe. I'm going to put this over here. Yeah, that's not showing up as purple. Is there a way to see the color again? Because I saw it a little while ago. Well, I know this pipe was purple. I'm going to try to change cycle target. Which one are you attaching to? Why won't it attach to the one I want to attach to? Heck with it. Let me attach to this one. Let's see if this is a recyclable one or not. Boy, the wheel is just bouncing around everywhere right now. Where am I going with this? I have no idea. I think I got to go down there with it. The rubble is highlighted in the color of the resources associated with it. You can also see it on the resources map layer. Well, it took it. That looks like a huge chunk of steel. Resources map layer. Oh, map layers. There we go. That is... resources. So if I just leave that on, is that going to show me? So, I mean, it'll show you the color here, but not as you drive around. Well, there's some good metal everywhere. Well, we'll drag that, I guess. It's only a small barrel. And if I remember correctly, it all depends on how much you bring in. It'll fill up the bar in the bottom left-hand corner. I've got this over here. That should be good metal. Infrastructure complete on something. Hello, Tristan. Welcome. Well, that's enough to recall 2 pipes. Boy, where is my cargo truck? And am I going to need a crane to put it? If I need the crane to put it up, I might as well just bring the crane that way. Alright, I'm hitting Z. Oh, you gotta like double tap. Some tasks may seem daunting, but expanding and customizing your fleet can enhance your operation. Interact with the base to visit the shop and find appropriate tools for the job. So this is kind of the difference between SnowRunner, you press and hold keys, and Roadcraft, you double tap, and that will spawn things. I'm up to 60,000, which is nice. So, yeah, interact with the base to visit the shop and find appropriate tools for the job. I do have this truck here. I wonder if I can convert this over to something that would be more fitting for what we are going to be doing. It kind of looked like this truck. Why is this truck like... handbrake is off. Is there a way to customize this? As I try to figure out how to do that. Don't own any logging vehicles. Don't see. How do you change things? Maybe I can't change that one. Maybe open up the shop. This is what I already have. Mobile crane. I mean, I got a mobile crane. Oh, this one right here. Yes, this one right here I think is what they were kind of showing me. 2,700. We'll buy our first vehicle. I may have already had this one, I'm not too sure. No, because now it says I got one. Oops, got the parking brake on. Garage. Crane. Deploy. There we go. Alright, I gotta find my way up to the steel mill a little bit better. So go down, just go straight. And that'll get me there. If you don't chat much, I apologize as I'm fixing me a New York strip steak. That sounds like a pretty good meal. I'd like to have that myself. Tristan, gifting a membership. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. All right, let's go. I hope I can load up both pipes. Looks like I should be able to load up both pipes. So it looks like there's actually an entryway to the steel pipe facility from down here. A little muddy on through here. Yep, there is a road that goes up through here, but gotta remember there's gonna be trash here in case I got a separate route later on. Ooh, I'm guessing I just can't just do that. Can I use the crane? So wait, I can't use the crane to open up things? Try the horn trick. Little pig, let me in. Where's my scout vehicle? Where did I leave that? Oh, this is here. I can probably push it, open up the doors the other way. Wife is working, so you figured you enjoy a steak while watching. You're gonna get my taste buds going. Low gear. Let's take that out of low gear. Can I open up the doors just by pushing this way? I wonder if the game remembers. So if I were to log out and log back in, I wonder if the game would remember that the doors are open. Or do they automatically re-shut every time? Hello, in your base. Welcome. Hope you've been well. Toggle anchors 7. I'll put the anchors down today. Isn't it Q and E to rotate? Oh, you gotta be in this mode to rotate. That's not quite in now, is it? No, it's not. And as far as I know, there's no... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. No, this way. How do you strap... How do you strap cargo? What is it I'm building? I'm trying to fix a gas pipeline. Cycle target. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they didn't keep some of the same controls like SnowRunner. It's taken a moment for me to get used to them. Nope, this way. You're looking backwards, so everything's backwards. There we go. Drop that on in. Is there a restore crane? Fold crane is 6. Strap cargo is 3. Anchors. There we go. Yeah, you think since the game is made by the people who did SnowRunner, like a lot of the controls would be somewhat the same, but they're all just different. So, do you want to try to go over this like you did with everything else? Or do you want to play it safe and do you want to just drive around? Now remember, you're not in the scout vehicles, which is a lot shorter. All right, since I lowered this all up, I think I'm just gonna go around. I'm gonna wait for this. Wait for this guy to go on through. Well, yeah, Mud Runner, Snow Runner, Roadcraft, kind of made by the same developers. Oh, this is like a much easier place to cut on through. Where did I go up? So we'll get these pipes in place, and I gotta check on my routes. I got a couple of routes that have failed. But again, I think it's routes I don't need anymore. Looks like the roads need developed as well. Well, they don't call it Roadcraft for nothing. Yeah, there is grading. We got a dozer that grades sand. You can pave. It's kind of like SnowRunner meets a little bit of Construction Simulator. Alright, so this truck is a little bouncy. I mean, yesterday we built a bridge to get over to this side of the river. Alright, park and brake on. Probably good to unstrap things. Oh, wait a minute. Am I taking that out? Is that what I'm doing? I don't know if I gotta undo that or not. Let's just bring one of the new pipes up and see if it snaps in place. Or, yeah, what you can do is just bang the other one and you're fine. Come on, you were green a little while ago and I missed it. Oh, you're green. Alright, we will grab that. So I may need this metal later on. We'll just unstrap it and we'll pack it. Full crane is 6. Just gotta remember all the controls. I'm gonna be playing this game quite a bit, I'm sure. By the time we get back to SnowRunner, I'll be so used to the crane keys on this one. When I get to SnowRunner, I'll be all messed up. Yeah, you can, in this game, you can create your own roads, build your own bridges. I'm only on the second map. I got the expansion pack, so I think I got 10 maps I could actually do. We're just on the second one. I don't think there's an actual pause button. I mean, you can hit the escape button to pause, I guess. And it's kind of like SnowRunner. It saves every so often. But you do have different save files, so you can play 2 different games, I do believe. There is no nighttime, it's just dawn to dusk. Alright, 7 for anchor. Unpack cargo. Am I not close enough? I would have thought that would have been close enough. Alright, so that knocked it out, but the problem is now I gotta get close. How about if I rotate it? Wonder if that will clip it. Aha, rotate it. No, don't. There we go. So that unlocked. This is what's going to get power to places. The rusty old,
Now, all we need to do is reconnect the town to the power grid. And while you're at it, here's a couple of things you can do to make life easier. This isn't essential, but if you want smooth sailing for the steel pipes to Umbala, a new road will help. If you can build the road, then you can send the convoy from the steel mill to Umbala. And another thing, the pipes south of the pumping station are damaged. If you can find the breach, patch it up. Then your sailing will be even smoother.
Kelly, one problem at a time. Yeah, no gas. Yeah, so there's no fuel that you have to worry about in your trucks. In the upper right-hand corner, next to my money, you'll see I got 6 gas cans. There is a machine that we can bring around the map, and we can recall vehicles to that machine. So that's kind of great for like single player, so you can like bring that one machine around with you. And then you can recall like 5 machines to it, but each machine requires a certain amount of fuel to get it there. Are you gonna stay there? If I do 1, then 3. Didn't strap it in time. Come on, strap in. No? There you go. That wasn't so hard now, was it? So a teleporter. Yeah, the vehicle's like a teleporter. No, park and brake off. Thank you. I'm going to bring these back to the steel pipe. Because I'm pretty sure it's good metal. Wow. It's good recyclable metal. And then I gotta look at my jobs again. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out, though, the old routes that I made when they start failing. I've already done everything I could with the routes, so I'd rather not have to deal with them anymore. I think where we're at, OSHA does not get involved. Where did I come up through? I think I was down here. Oh, one of my workers. Just trying to take it easy when I turn to the left, because I feel like I'm going to be a little bit overweight on the right-hand side. Oh, so now it's showing me all the colors. Either I was missing it before or something. I could see the things all turning purple. If I just unstrap, is that going to be high enough? Oh, it is high enough. Sweet. Alright, infrastructure. Replace pipes, yes. Need maintenance. Where is... Let's see, all rewards received. So can I just, like, get rid of that? So it doesn't keep popping up on the screen? You failed there as well. All rewards received. So why would I want to keep doing that road? I don't. Alright, build the road, pour sand. Where is that? Ah, so we got to do some paving here. Well, that's not going to be too hard to do. Let's get this vehicle out of the way. So this is our teleporting vehicle. Doesn't turn on a dime, I can see that much. Alright, I need dump truck first. Why does it take so long to rank up? Well, I mean, they don't want... I mean, maybe they'll adjust in the future, but I think it's a matter of they just don't want you to be ranked 30 in about an hour and you can buy everything. Well, you need the money to buy stuff anyways, so ranking up is not really a thing, in my opinion, because you need a lot of money to buy the more expensive stuff. I forget. I think I'm level 3 on the second map. Now there's a cart in the middle of the road. I wonder if that's going to affect anything. Alright, so that worker is going to throw down the dirt. I now need you. Am I where I'm supposed to be? Why is my mouse not moving as much? Now return to sensitivity on my mouse. Can we get that out of low gear? Oh, because I'm in manual. So in order to get it out of low gear, I got to put this into marching mode. Okay, you gonna flatten out the sand. Okay, so now we need the paver next. Probably could use the truck to transport things. But this steer's kind of weird. I feel like by the time I go up, get the truck, load this up onto the truck, and bring the truck over, probably about the same amount of time it might be for me to drive this there. Yeah, the graphics on, well, SnowRunner, Roadcraft, the graphics on both games are pretty darn good. Maybe for the asphalt roller, I will grab the truck. We'll try transporting one vehicle. Which way are you going? You go that way? Alright. You don't want to get in the way of your AI traffic because, as I found out earlier, they don't stop for you. They'll just try to force their way through you. So it's better to stay out of their way. just about where we need to be. You can see our transporting vehicle right in front of us. And you can see where the sand has been laid and leveled out by the grader. Okay, you start here, start grading. So my truck is actually up here. So first time using this. So as I said, since fuel's not really a thing you have to worry about in your vehicles traveling around, I would always just leave diff lock and all-wheel drive on because it doesn't seem to matter. And of course, leaving it on is going to make your traveling that much easier. So we did some paving here earlier. So this has a winch on it. Toggle ramp is 4. Am I going to be able to load this? Doesn't look like it, but... Oh, okay, maybe I will. That was, rather simple. Strap cargo. Okay, maybe I gotta toggle the ramp first. Cannot secure cargo. Why can't we secure the cargo? Can I secure it now? Cannot secure cargo. Do I need to have... Maybe I gotta have the winch to it? It says detach winch. I'm not attached to anything, as far as I know. Oh wait, no, it is. It's attached. Cannot secure cargo. Well, maybe if the winch is attached to the steamroller, it won't do anything. All right, so I was treating it a little bit like Farming Simulator when you put stuff on flatbeds there. You strap the cargo in here. Looks like you just need to put the winch to it. It'll hold it in place. So we can see the asphalt has been laid. Alright, now I need to get into... okay, I was in the truck, not the steamroller, but that works. That works too. Now we're doing this so we can create a truck route for cargo going through here. There we go. I think that's on the go. Supply electricity. So we're going to go do that. Where is that new vehicle? What's this? This is a new vehicle, the cable layer. And where am I going for this? So I'm running cable from there to where? Oh, over to there. No, objectives. Why are we clicking on that? You keep bringing me back to here. Why you bring me back to there for? Yes. Oh, from here. I'm at the starting point because I'm a moron. Okay. So probably just start where this road is and just follow it on down. Activate cable layer. Can I go through the concrete? Cannot break the surface. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need to. Am I getting this side of the road? Yeah, I don't want to be going down the road because I got cars coming up through here. Can't scroll back any further on the mouse. Surprised I haven't seen another... Oh, no, here comes another one of my workers. I say my workers, they're just doing the convoy, which is completed. Well, I can kind of see where I got to get to. This game has some Mad Max looking machinery. It's this rusty stuff. But yes, it does. And we're almost connected. Hey, I hit level 4. Hey, they got the stoplights working. Can we turn that off, please?
Well, gosh. Look at you go. You just brought a whole region back from the brink. I'll pass on the good news. You seem like you're a keeper. Well done.
Thanks, Kelly. Wait, all goals completed? I don't think so. I don't think we're all completed here. Continue playing. I think we got some side missions that we got to do. Does it have new equipment as well? Yes. But since I'm only level 4, I got a ways to go on that. So yeah, I got to replace some pipes apparently. So if I go to objectives, main, no new main objectives, but I got 3 side missions. Build a road and send a convoy from the steel mill to... wait, what am I doing? Steel pipes facility to Annabella and give the green light for trucks. Alright, so I'm going from here to the mountain base. So doing the side mission, you can see I get 300 experience plus 2 fuel. And again, I only need the fuel. Are you gonna? I wonder if we can get around that debris. I need the fuel to teleport my vehicles around with a teleporter. I would not be a bit surprised if this does not work. Because there is stuff in the way. But you never know. See how they get along. They do tend to swerve quite a bit, like they've been drinking vodka on the side. Are you gonna get stuck on this stuff? I mean, I wouldn't be a bit surprised. Oh wow, you're just plowing your way through there. You're gonna hit that? No, no, you're gonna get on through. Ooh, hello, big rig. But yes, JC Gaming, if you were here when I was repairing the pipes with the bed in the back and the crane, that truck I bought new. In the beginning, they're giving us like rusty equipment to use. And eventually I can probably buy... As far as I know, there's like 30 levels. I'm like level 4. And really once I get up to like level 10, that's when I can start unlocking where I can buy some other stuff. So we got 3 side missions left to do. One of them is going to require some time. You got here when I was almost done with the power. Yeah, so you kind of... Yeah, you didn't see me buy that truck then. One of the other side missions, I'm probably going to have to build a bridge. Objective complete, 540 experience and 2 fuel. Is that more than what I thought they said I would get? Not the fuel, but experience. Alright, side objectives. Repair the pumping station. Let's track that one. And where is... I am completely missing where this pipe needs to be. Why you bring me down here? I'm looking for the broken pipe somewhere. Don't see it anywhere yet. Unless I gotta go find it. So this says locate the broken pipes. So, I mean, there's the pumping station, but... Oh, wait, never mind. I see it there. There's one there. Alright, so I just need one. Alright, so there's one. Guess you gotta be really zoomed in to see the broken sections. Alright, so I think it's just the one. Yep, just the one. Okay, so I gotta go... we haven't been over there since the first part of the map. We are way the heck over here. Let me grab this vehicle here. Ooh, I can make one. Alright, so this is a new truck that we purchased. So this is one of our... Well, this is our only new purchase, other than our scout vehicle, which you kind of get given to you on your first job. Anchors? Nope, that's the wrong button. Okay, anchors, crane, pack cargo. Getting used to the buttons. So the other side mission after this one, that one, yeah, I got to repair the roads to do that. I'll have to see what the rewards are for that side mission. I think it's going to be a pretty decent reward, honestly. Well, I would hope so for what I got to do. So we do have a little bit of a drive ahead of us compared to what we've been driving around. Appreciate you all being here, watching me do a little bit of Roadcraft today. Game came out yesterday, by the way. If you like SnowRunner, if you like Construction Simulator, it's kind of a combo of those two games put together in some sense. So this is one of the bridges we had to build. We do got a lot of concrete pads there, so if I want to build a bridge, you got plenty of them hanging around. A couple of areas where I had to lay some sand down to get vehicles across. I wonder if I teleport with cargo in the back, does the cargo come with it or what? May have to test that at some point. Just realized in the upper right hand corner it does say infrastructure replace pipes 1, well 0 of 1. After I found the first one, I kept looking for a second one, but if I could read, I would have known, yeah, it's just one pipe. And yes, we've been all the way through here. We did most of this yesterday from this part of the map back where I'm going. And we brought a lot of sand up to this part of the road where we're going to get traffic through. It's not easier for our AI traffic to get through, but now it's going to be a little bit easier for me to get through as well. So in some sense, even though it says map 1, map 2, I think it just keeps expanding the map that we're on. Because the first map is the region that we're going to. Alright, so it's been a moment since we've been here. I say it's been a moment, I mean it was yesterday. But been such a moment that I don't quite remember the road that well. I'm kind of glad in Roadcraft we don't have to worry about fuel for the vehicles. I think I need to go to the left. Well, I could just take this road and then cut up here. If I remember, this is not that deep water. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I do like, it's got a little bit of a storyline to it as well, this game. So if you missed the beginning of yesterday's stream, you basically start off on this side of the map, and it's prepping the town, city, or whatever you want to call it, for a storm. And when you complete the first map, the storm happens, which we don't get to see. And then when you get to map 2, which is what we're currently on, it's helping them rebuild after the storm. And I assume map number 3 is going to be somewhat the same. I think I see the broken pipe up ahead.
That pumping station isn't looking too great. It's not on our list of required fixes, but it could still use some of your magic.
I mean, I don't know if it's magic that I got, but we'll give it a go. Still can't really get used to this crane too much. I'm still trying I keep catching myself using the same keys as I do in SnowRunner, and that's not working. 400 XP and $2,000, that's not bad at all.
Good work. If the locals don't appreciate it yet, they soon will.
Yeah, the one thing also with the crane, you can't do 2 motions at once either. So right now I'm just loading up the old pipe, because if I happen to get back to the mill, I can make a pipe with this. Or help make a pipe with it. So I don't worry too much about the roads failing after a while, because the only objective I got is bring help to Panama. It does give me 4 fuel. So basically, I got to run a road from Transit Point to Panama, which is here, and it seems easy enough. But there are two spots in the road I don't think vehicles are going to get through. I can probably wiggle them around that way. All depends on how bad this is, honestly. Well, we'll give it a go and see what happens going this way. And if I somehow complete this, then I'll have this map 100% done. All right, let's avoid some of this stuff here. Might get stuck here. I don't know how bad this is going to be. I haven't traveled on this road at all. Trying to avoid stuff that's in the road. Am I going the right way? Oh, I'm almost there. Well, I'm almost there. The question is, will the AI workers get here? So we'll travel along with them. That way we can see the road ourselves. Is there more coming out? Yep, there's another truck behind us. So both of them just need to get there, I think. Are you going to be able to plow through these wooden fences? Alright, they just fall over. So this is kind of a questionable spot. I'm going to say they can't make it through. Now see, the AI traffic is actually pretty good. He's going to try backing up and go forward, but that's not going to make it. So I would need to... let's scroll on back here. I would need to build a bridge here. So if I click on bridges and do that, again, I kind of just winged it yesterday and we got there. So it just needs two concrete pads. That's all it needs. I'm going to delete it, though. How do you rotate? It says O aligns. Yeah, I'm not too sure about building the bridges yet. Okay, so it just needs 2 concrete. So for a test, I got this rusty old pipe in the back. I want to recover this and see if the pipe stays there. I want to go back to... Let me go back to the harbor. Does the pipe stay there? No, it does not. That's how new trucks are made? Kind of. Maybe. So cargo in the back does not stay. So at least we got that test done. So we're going to go build a bridge. We just need 2 concrete slabs, which I got plenty of. And then we'll try the route again. I don't know if it's a bug or not with the routes failed. I mean, I know they're failing, which is okay. But I think once you've completed the route, they should kind of eliminate the jobs even being there so you don't get the routes failed. Because I feel like personally, I would like to keep on making them go. I don't like seeing something sitting there saying, hey, we failed. Might as well park here where I can grab both of them. So there's no, like, packed cargo like in Snow Runner, so that's... kind of sucks a bit. Ooh, almost got it in there. There we go. Now it's in. Attach to that. Well, when you rotate things, they do tend to keep on going. So be gentle with rotating. Pack cargo in, restore a crane, remove anchors. So, I mean, 2 concrete slabs for this little bridge, I'm okay with that. At least now I got this vehicle over here, so after they get across the bridge, hopefully, If they get stuck on something else, I can move it around with this, possibly with the crane. I don't remember. Can I just get in the zone, or do I have to actually unload it? No, it's going to take him right out of the back. There's our bridge. All right. Objectives. Which one is it? Operational need maintenance. Harbor base. Panama. There we go. So the vehicles, when they fail, they should start right here. There's the other truck. So, if we complete this, we get some decent XP and some fuel. Again, the fuel is for using the teleport vehicle. And the teleport vehicle is a vehicle that you can drive somewhere and then teleport vehicles to it, but it costs fuel to get those vehicles to you. That's the only point of where you need fuel currently. Around, yes, yes. At least this vehicle's getting around it. Boy. This looks a little bit rough. No! Maybe the other truck will push it forward. Boom! Alright, looks like I need to start planning for another bridge. Alright, bridges. Wait, was it here? Yeah, it was here. Bridges. Alright, so I need 3 concrete slabs, right? Yeah, 3 of them. As much as I want to get to the 3rd map, I want to, because this is the last job on the map, I want to get this map 100% complete. So we still got, I think I got enough concrete slabs where I grabbed the other 2. Got a whole mess of slabs there. Now we got 2 of them there, we got 4 of them here, so park here. Still trying to do multiple controls at once, and can't do that. Wow, that went right in. Nope, wrong way. Rotate. Close enough for me. It's like the sun's coming back up, which is nice. For the packet, yep, cargo's packed. Ooh, I'm a little heavy on that side. All right, fingers crossed after I build this bridge. Those vehicles will make it all the way to Anabar, or whatever it's called. Annabelle. Something or other. Yeah, I kind of hope they bring a pack cargo kind of a thing like SnowRunner has. Because I'm never going to get things in there that well. I wonder how much of a limit there is for like building bridges and roads. Currently, I'm just building on the infrastructure that's here. Whoa. Bouncy, bouncy. So it'll be interesting to see when I get further on down the road in these maps what kind of obstacles we're going to run into. I'm actually surprised the trucks made it through these boulders, but I placed the pinpoints on the route pretty good. All right, bridge is built. No, 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 no. deep water. Let's hope that this passageway is all we need to be doing. Transit to Panama. Dispatch vehicles. Alright, he made it over the bridge. Looks like a future fuel station here, which I don't need. Well, that happened. Yes, that did happen. Don't go through that chair. Don't get stuck on that chair. Don't get stuck in this mud either. Yes, give him a push. There you go. Don't get stuck in that barrel. Or that pole. That truck is... Alright, hopefully that truck will... Oh, the truck made it around the pole. And I think we're here. Now I just gotta wait for the other one to get in. Object complete, 450 experience, 4 fuel. To me that sounds like a lot now because, I mean, we started with none, we're up to 14. But yeah, no side objectives, no main objectives. I think map 2 is complete. So, let's see, I got to do what now? Return to hub? Is that correct? Return to hub? Yes. $100%. So I can go to Incommunicado or I can go to Sunken. Roadcraft 4K texture pack. See the world in stunning clarity. Available now. I mean, I could install it. I don't know what it's going to do. Let me see where that is on the store page. I'll download it. Did it download it? Just double check to see if it did download that DLC. Says it's in my library. Let me go ahead and probably have to exit the game and reload the game. So the screen's going to go black just for a second for you, but we'll fire it back up and we'll see what this 4K texture pack is all about. It may not do anything. Oh, it's going to re-download the whole game. I mean, it's 28 gigabytes. It'll take me about 4 minutes to download. But I'll pause that. I think the game looks good enough the way it is right now. So next time we'll do the 4K. As far as I know, it's in 4K anyways. But what the heck do I know? All right, so in a few seconds, you should be able to see the screen again. So I'm not sure what map I want to go to next. I think, what was the one called? Submerged? Or Sunken? I think we go to Sunken and see what that's all about. Recycling? Yep, we've been recycling a little bit. Oh, so now we're in Eastern Europe. So we're out of North Africa. Your company answers the emergency call for help in surveying the damage after a recent earthquake.
This is supposed to be a simple survey operation. They had an earthquake recently. Did quite a bit of damage to the area in general, and the steel mill in particular. We don't quite know the full extent yet. So, you just need to get in, find out, and get out. Nice and easy, right?
Sounds like my Saturday nights. So where am I going here? Over there. Over there. $240, $322. I guess we'll go. Guess we'll go straight ahead. And then maybe not. Oh, might want to throw on diff lock and all-wheel drive because why not?
Buckle up. Looks like fun times ahead. As exciting as surveying is, it's a little more than that. Who could have guessed, right? The company wants you to retrieve some valuable mining equipment.
Kelly likes to give me multiple things to do at once. Probably can't see much of the map. Might be a road here. Or is it this road here, I guess? Come on. Really? You can't get over that? It's just spinning my vehicle around. I can't get through this? This has me signs of me tipping over. And really, I can't. Oh, there we go. Now it winched. Although now I'm on that barrel. I think I'm putting myself into a corner here. Really? Can I... Aim wench. So now I'm getting that wonderful dotted line again. Now I can't attach the wench to anything. Definitely seems like there's an issue with the wench on this scout vehicle. I don't know if it's this one or all of them. Oh, there we go. Finally got through. Just said, you know what, the heck with it, and hit the throttle. Oh, we're moving. Kind of. Got some cool photos that from a tornado from yesterday that hit Alabama. Tis the season for those type of storms. Think I can get there from here or not? Let's not go over the side here. This looks like it could be a heck of a job to fix up this town.
I have a whole menu of things for you to do. 1, connect the tunnel exit base to the steel pipes facility. 2, make some room at the port so we can get your gear shipped over. 3, replace the gas tank at the concrete plant. You can find a replacement at the gas station. They have plenty, so they won't miss it.
Alright, so we got some jobs to do, of course, like she said. Objectives. Clear out damaged containers at the port. Ooh, I'm not even... Not even there, Kelly. I mean, I can track it. I suppose go that way? Oh, we got a vehicle here. Is that the one I already had? Well, we are here. I guess I could go back to the steel mill the way I came. Yeah, that's my job. Show you the map before you get there. That way you know where not to go. Or at least you have a rough idea. Would like to learn how to get rid of that dotted line for the wench. Or the winch. I think the way I came up here was about the best way. It's going to be a lot of clearing out to do. All right, let's rock our way through these boulders. If I get stuck, I get stuck. Just going the way I know. All right, made it back to here. I was kind of hoping we expand more on the other map because I was starting to get to know it a little bit. I mean, we're kind of here. Why do I feel like I need to maybe come down through here and then take this little path up to here? I think that's what I need to do. Turn around and we'll go the other way, I guess. So I don't know the road that well, of course. To the right. Well, I mean, if this doesn't get me where I want to go, at least it'll open up the map a little bit more for us so we can see things a little bit better. I think this is going to require a little bit more paving.
Good grief. This bridge has seen better days. If you feel up to it, you could fix it up. You're pretty handy when it comes to bridges. At least that's what I've been telling folks around the office. And saying that makes me realize we really need better gossip around here.
No! Don't get me stuck here. Now it's just showing me where I've attached things with a winch already here. Oh, there's no. That's the road I want right there to the right. There's a road there. Kind of. I don't really find myself using low gear too much yet. Starting to think this is not a good idea. I mean, it's going the way I want to. Yeah, I'm not going to bother scanning for deep areas. If it gets too deep, then so be it. I can tie it to that tree. Turning around a little bit just because it wasn't because of deep water, because I got stuck. Train scanner is 4. It's kind of deep here. Again, in this game, there is no option for changing out tires, gearboxes, nothing like that, at least not yet. So, trying to get better tires for the Scout vehicle, it is what it is. I mean, I'm getting closer. Yes, rain. Stop raining. Let the sun come out. It is muddy as heck through here as well. After I said, I don't use low gear that much. I've been using low gear all the way through this swamp. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't like that angle one bit. Let's go this way. Get on some higher ground. Possibly. Did I just see like a fence go flying somewhere? All right, get out of low gear. I think we have arrived. I mean, it is rough going through here as well. Just trying to figure out how to get to the point I need to get to, so I'm guessing around this way. Now I need to get over there. I think I can just clip it. Oh, they want me to move all that stuff.
Let's clear up all the damaged containers at the port. How about trying that crane? I know you're not technically authorized to use it, but I won't tell anyone if you don't.
And who's here that's going to stop me from using the crane? Alright, so I guess I can just pile this stuff anywhere outside of the box. Am I going to collide with that crane? Nope, goes right through. Thank goodness we don't have that kind of ground textured farm sim. That's the next DLC. That's the next DLC for Giants. More ground deformation. It does kind of remind me a little bit of cattle and crops. That's how bad cattle and crops used to be when it rained. Slowly but surely I'm getting used to all the crane buttons. But man, it's going to be a struggle when I go back to SnowRunner. Looks like just 2 more to go. It's going to be fun, though, working on a map just like this. You see how bad shape it is, and how we're going to transform the map is going to be interesting to see. At least on this crane, seems like I can do multiple functions at once. The truck crane does not appear that I could do that.
Now that's a cleanup. You must make your mother proud. The barge should have all the parts we need to put the water pump components together. Why don't you get those parts off the barge and we'll see what's what.
Is this crane? Or do I got to use the other crane? Yeah, I see where they go, so I can't move. Trolley movement, raise lower. Oh, crane rail movements. Oh yeah, they changed the keys. Why? Why? It was different than the other crane that I used. Give the tunnel main pipe, remove the damage, unload pump components from the barge with a port crane. That's what I want to track. Thank you. Just making sure I'm moving the right stuff. Just drop it, and hopefully it lands in one of the spots. Bombs away. I'm not the gentliness with the cargo, but don't think it matters. So 1,200 XP, $2,100, which is good.
Gosh, you got those parts off without a hitch. Now we need not only a route, but also a road that takes us between the port and the workshop inside the concrete plant. Maybe you can use the nearest sand quarry for the first part of the road.
Yeah, that's going to be a challenge. Yeah, got it. I think we know where there's about the sand quarry, but let's track it. Wait, what do you... Oh, there we go. It's like, where is it? It's there. It's there. That's going to take a moment. But I'm going to just take a quick little break myself. So I'll let you just watch the port for a second. But I need about just about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Got to refill my drink. And I want to grab a little bit of a snack. Well, it looks like the rain's back. Lovely. So am I, by the way. So, yeah, so we know what it takes to make a... Am I just doing sand? Where is... The workshop is there. Steel beam facility. So that's one of my bases. Can I get... I don't think I want to be doing that sand dropping anytime soon. Let me go back to objectives. Gives the tunnel exit base access to pipe production. Before we get down dirty with the cleanup, we need to establish a solid base operation. Let's connect our tunnel exit base to the steel pipe facility. Your mission is to plan a new route, as you already know the stuff. Remember, we're building this thing from scratch. Let's lay a strong foundation. Steel pipe facility is there. I think I can get a route there. Sorry, just having a good look at the road itself and seeing if I want to go this way. Luckily, it's a short run, so if it fails, so be it. You may not get through there. Rains often, doesn't it? Yeah, it seems to rain a lot here and in SnowRunner as well. Well, SnowRunner's not that bad. But it seems like in this game it doesn't seem to rain more often than not. And by the way, I have no idea if this route's going to work or not. Okay, they went over that. This is going to be questionable. Ooh, like a glove.
Looks like we have a bit of a situation in the steel mill there. Well, more like a burst water pipe. But still, find the damaged spot and patch it up. And while you're at it, see if you can lay out a route from our base to the steel beams facility.
All right, Kelly. What? Jeez. First, I still got to get used to the map here. All right, so we got that going. Port to workshop. Here's the port, and a workshop is where? Yeah, that's not going to happen anytime soon. Replace the pipe. Pipe is broken there. Question is, can I even get there? I don't think so. I'd probably need to get, like, I would need, like, a bridge. But then I would need concrete. I haven't done this yet. Maybe from top to bottom is the order I should be doing them in. The main road to the mine is toast. We need to find another way across the river. Good news, though. The concrete plant, okay, that's what we need, seems to be holding up pretty well. We think tapping into its production capabilities might be our ticket forward. Yep. Your mission is to replace the damaged gas tank with a new one. We can borrow one at the gas station. So I got to pick that up there. Where's the, oh, and it's got to go to there. Well, if I'm picking it up, I probably need a different vehicle. Let's see, I can come out of there. I can drive maybe to there, through there, up to the gas station, pick that up, and then follow this road over to there, I think. So I need this one right here. Let's see, turn on diff lock and all-wheel drive. It's going to be fun clearing out the map. I think it's going to be fun. Let's see. We shall see. Gotta get, just like SnowRunner, you gotta get some of the roads open. The more roads you get open, the easier your job will be. I don't think that's as bad as it looks. I still flinch every once in a while because I still feel like it's going to damage the vehicle like it does the SnowRunner. Boy, am I going to get through with this? I have no idea how big this fuel tank it is I'm picking up. But I'm assuming they're not going to give me something I can't pick up currently.
We need a replacement gas tank to restart production over at the concrete plant. The gas station seems like a good place to look for one. Just watch your driving around those gas pumps. They might be a little touchy after the earthquake, and I'm not good with obituaries. If you're still alive after all that, I have an idea to push things along. You could grab the service truck from the gas station and use it to set up another base near the concrete plant.
Okay, Kelly, again, one thing at a time, and what are you saying if I hit a gas tank, I might explode? No, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to do this. Get in there. No, stop it. Stop it. No, there. And drop. Strap it in. Yes. Unable to restore the module to its original position. Space is obstructed. It's fine then. Alright, so the road I want now. Maybe it's time I start using some of the markers. Not sure I'm a fan of the markers, but I think it's working as intended. Ah, we know that little tractor between those fuel pumps. Seen that tractor on the SnowRunner. So when you go through a marker, they don't disappear. How deep is this? That is kind of deep, but not that deep. It's always fun going through the water because you have no idea what's underneath.
Great. Now you can restart production at the concrete plant, which means we can recycle concrete slabs. Those will be a real help for repairs and bridges.
Kelly, you want to wait till I get the gas tank in place? Anchors away. Unstrap the cargo. Change target. Why is that turning green? Do I need to take out the old one first, maybe? On this one? On the pipes, it just dropped. So yeah, I guess out with the old. Well, experience is getting more and more. 1,700 and what was that? 5,000 in cash, which is not bad. All right, so we got this place up and going. Construct a road and plan a route between the port and the plant. Restore beam production. Which one's this one again? Oh yeah, doing this over here. Is it just laying down sand? Yeah, probably sand and a bulldozer. Just trying to figure out, though. So I'm going to have to spawn my vehicles there. Move on down. It was not easy getting to there. Now I got to do it with a dump truck and then the bulldozer. Workshop. Which one's the workshop? Deliver a vehicle. We've got an idea that will give us a bit of a boost. How about we set up another operation base near the construction plant? To make that happen, you'll need to grab the service truck from the gas station, bring it over there. A little help never hurt anyone, right? Let's get moving. Yes. Now, am I driving it over? Or do I have to tow it over? So probably my tow truck is what I'll need to bring that over. Although that looks like a big vehicle. Yeah, so it's telling me I can't drive it. Alright, so let's go back to here. I gotta go there, I guess. Where is that vehicle? Deploy. So I don't know, once I get that workshop open, can I deploy vehicles from there? That'd be great. Oh yeah, all-wheel drive and diff lock. I mean, this truck is not really meant to be doing all this stuff, but here we are. I mean, is that going to fit on here? Honestly? And attach winch. Nope. Pull winch. Alright, let me straighten myself out so this comes up the ramp a little bit better. Alright, maybe detach winch will start. Is that just going to roll up there nice and straight, or is it going to roll off to the side? I think the winch said I've had enough. Can I drive it like this? I don't think so. Maybe if I back up as I winch it? Yeah, this is going well. And I gotta bring it where? Alright, let's get rid of that marker. Oh no, that marker I do want. No, that's to the workshop. I gotta deliver it to there. What am I doing? So make a marker there. Marker to there. This isn't going according to plan. At least I don't think it is. No, I'm trying to attach to something else. Come on, get up. No, don't fall off. So the wench can't get that up. Oh, wait a minute. It's... Come on. I have no idea if I'm doing this job the right way or not. Towing on. So you gotta activate towing on to winch it up? Or maybe I should have just had towing it behind, maybe. Can I strap cargo? No. So, okay, the tow, when it says towing on, I think it means towing on the truck to turn it on like you would in SnowRunner. So that thing just launched forward quite a bit. Okay, let's... I don't think the way I'm doing it is work. I don't think I should be doing it that way. Let's put the ramps in. Attach the winch to it, yes. And just tow it like this. I mean, that was a... Oh, you're gonna wiggle around from there, are you? This ought to be fun. I gotta control that thing now? And now, I wasn't watching where I was going. I got myself stuck. Alright, low gear's not helping me out. Oh yes, you would like some extra help. Yes, I would. Just tow this vehicle. Alright. Yes, can it stop raining for just a few moments so I can see better? I hope that truck won't roll over, because that just make things a whole bunch worse. Yep, have no control over that truck whatsoever. Alright, so now I gotta back up to get that off the pole. If the truck runs, why can't I just jump in the truck and drive it there? Because then it'll be too easy. Nope, get away from that pole. Nope, you're gonna go in and smash. Yep. I think we can get it around that though. Come on, we're almost there. And you would roll over, wouldn't you? You would roll over there. Yeah, just bring the truck from point A to point B, they say. The heck was that noise? Probably the sound of my brain trying to figure out everything. I'm trying to get to a different attach point. Seems like it just wants me attached to that spot right there, and I don't want it there. It's only highlighting that one spot. Could be because of the no, wait. No, so it didn't attach to that side. Oh, you're going to try to tip over your truck now, aren't you? Seems like it. What if I get behind it and just nudge it back over? I say nudge it back over. Alright, let's now try... I don't know, I got lines going everywhere off of this thing now. It's just making me more confused. So you'll let me hitch to that, but you won't let me hitch to that. Oh, there she goes. Starting to be like a little bit of ray of sunshine with all these lines coming off of you. So you don't want to let me. You won't let me attach to the front now. All right. Well, I'll attach to the back, I guess. I mean, right to the end point, and then I get hung up on this crap. No, no, down. I am not liking this winch system they got here. You want to detach that winch, please? Oh, no, then it quickly reattaches. Will you stop reattaching after I detach you? For 2 seconds. Yeah, now it's hung up on my truck. Oh, the love-hate relationship of these games. I got myself bound up in it. No, I don't want that one. No, I'm just caught on myself on that truck. Oh, how about if I lower the ramps? There we go. Lower the ramps, you moron. That'll help you get out of that. All right, now raise them. Nope, hang on a second. Raise them back up. Attach to that. And look at that. That truck is like, no, I want to go right back in this ditch over here. Kind of forgot, you got to restart the engine. Sounds like SnowRunner where the engine stays on. Again, the engine runs. Why couldn't I just got in the truck from the gas station and drove it over here? I don't know why. Alright, so we got another camp open. It did give me 6 fuel.
Another day, another base. That should help us along nicely. And help the locals out too. That always makes it worthwhile.
Shove it, Kelly. That's the way I felt like on that one. But I mean, we got another base. That was key. Yeah, can I get rid of all these markers now? I'm not sure I like the marker system yet. Alright, so we got our base open up here, which will allow me now to... Let me go back to main. So it should be easier to get sand down to here. So, dump truck. Did I go by it? No, it's right there. And this has still got sand in it. Round and round we shall go. Probably should track this job. That way I know what I'm doing. Alright, let's see, we're coming out here. I want to go to the left, stay to the left. It's a little rough through here, but not too bad. Alright, made it to the first part of the road. I need to dump sand.
Building roads in the middle of nowhere wasn't exactly what I pictured us doing today. But here we are.
What do you mean we, Kelly? Exactly what do you mean we? So while that is going on... Oops, wrong button. Let's go back up to our base. We gotta get the wheel loader out. That was that's a little bit of a drop off there than I thought it was. So I think I'm planning a route from the port to the station we just built. If I'm doing that, then this concrete I'm going over might be an issue. Although I'm guessing a convoy could get over that. I'm not sure if I'm paving this road or just putting down sand for it. Where's my... Enter this. Select route. Not enough sand. Oh, Alright, gotta remember how to do this now. That's routes. Vehicles. I'm in a flood zone. Sand quarry is not too far. If I go that way... No, just go back in here, back to the concrete, and take a left. And I can get to that spot right there. But I think that's going to take about 4 trips. Or, sorry, 3 trips. And surprise, surprise, one of my routes failed. Somewhere in here I should be able to get sand. Am I close enough? Refill sand. Man, that engine sounds like it's begging for mercy when I back up. Can't remember what I'm going through. Is this a concrete plant, I hope? With all the loose concrete around, I could use that to make some concrete slabs pretty quick. I will say, this part of the road does not look that bad. Alright, want to do that there. Again, that does not look that bad. So it's got to go all the way through even though it ran out of sand. Alright, now I can get the truck back myself. I wonder, can I don't think it's going to say... No, I got to refill with sand. I don't think it's going to let me just keep on dumping sand with no sand in the truck. I'm pretty sure I got to go get... need to get the sand. Sand is a must. So in the bottom left-hand corner, just waiting for it to say refill sand, which means I'm close enough to the quarry. Somewhere in here. There we go. Must have been one heck of an earthquake. I mean, this looks more like flood damage than earthquake damage, but hey, I'm just here to fix things. And so if I click there, how are you going to do that? You're not going to dump sand from the start, are you? This is a worker doing this, by the way, not me. Well, I haven't flattened that out yet, but I guess you're going to go there. All right. I guess I better get the wheel loader to flatten this out before I come back with more sand next time. Please tell me you get to the end on this side. And you didn't get quite to the end on this side. Okay, I'm going to hop into this truck. Let me get in front of the wheel loader. And this is just one section of the road we got to fix. Don't know if this is the nearest spot to refill with sand, but seems very convenient. As the route that's failed, I think that was the one that was feeding the port, but I think we got that job done, so I don't really need to get that up and going again. Get it going on that side. Pick a lane, dude. Pick a lane. Again, I'm not really seeing this part of the road that bad where it requires us to do this, but Good job there, no punctures. Oh, I'm just an excellent driver. Yeah, I guess the good thing about that. So I'm going to try just to see if it'll let me... Not enough sand in the dump truck. Alright. Didn't think so. Alright, we'll go get some more. And then the wheel loader can finish up this section. Hopefully we can get this section done in one more load, which we should. Well, it does start with a T. Let's at least finish up this part of the road. Then I'll probably call it there for today. Because if this section of the road needs this much sand, I assume the next section is going to need as much. I wonder what happens if I start the truck a little bit closer. So I need to do both sides of the road, so I guess it doesn't matter, but I'll just set it off, I think. It's going to a ghost image so it doesn't run into my bulldozer. So it shouldn't drop any sand until it gets to the other side. Alright, now we'll hop back into the truck and get you to do this. Not enough sand. What? I mean not enough sand. There's sand in it. Maybe if I leave the zone and go back in. I know it's not a full truck of sand, but really? You're going to make me go and get, okay. Can I dump this myself? Alright, so I completed it myself. So you can do the job yourself. You don't actually have to hire, I say hire a worker, but get yourself a worker to do it. Alright, so now we just got to send the wheel loader down and back through, and this section should be done. Did you have to back up that far? Yeah, sure, now the sun comes out. But you know what? In this game, I'm happy when the sun comes out. Okay, on the other one I can see where it needs done because it's got a river going through it. Alright, now we need to do this side. Figure this is going to do a better job than what I could do. Oh, wrong button. Let's jump back into the wheel loader. So they do want this paved. So they want it paved as well. Wait, where is the other section? Alright, so it's not here. I saw the river and I'm like, oh, it's closer than I thought it was. It's going to be down here. I mean, alright, I mean, we're getting there on the road. So again, when I'm going through the area, what am I going through? What is this place supposed to be? Maybe it's nothing. Concrete facilities up here. There is concrete down in here, but I thought this building was something. Maybe it will be once we get it cleared up and going. Sand quarry there. Maybe I can't use... Wait, activate quarry? 3 fuel to activate the quarry. So if I did that, then I can just get sand here all the time. Instead of having to go back up here to get sand. So it's not just to do vehicles, it's also to get things up and running. He did it. Now he's got to get sand here. Well, that just makes my job a whole lot easier. Now I at least want to go over and now get the other one done. I hope, you know, I think I'm going to probably do quarries more than move vehicles around. So I think doing that with the fuel is better. Maybe. I don't know. Shouldn't take much to get this sand down and level. That didn't take much sand at all. But now you're probably not going to want to go the other way. Oh, you are. I do like how you can see the water going up and down on the map. Kind of interesting. It's almost like it's not using any sand at all. Like it might be taking it right from the quarry as it does the work. Alright, that side's done. Jump back into this vehicle here. Now it's facing the other way, which is nice. And we'll get that done. And spectate. So now I know that you can unlock quarries by using fuel as well. The thing is, though, I don't know if I'm wasting my fuel by doing that. I might need that fuel for later on for something more important. And it's raining again. So all we need to do now is actually pave the road, which is, you know, not too difficult to do. What does this give me for reward? 2,000 experience and 7,150 in cash. That's pretty good. You can use Sarah and Quarry for first part of the job, and don't be afraid to use special machinery to sort things out. What do you mean, don't be afraid to use special machinery to sort things out? Not too sure. We did unlock a different type of bridge to build. I forgot we do have a bridge to build somewhere. gonna go ahead and just move this out of the way. Oh, probably got to build a bridge here at some point. And that bridge is going to need concrete, as we know. So one step at a time. All right. Although I do think this would be a good place to wrap it up for today. Glad I got the whole stream in. I didn't get bothered too much with text messages. So I do plan to be back tomorrow streaming. But like I said, this week is kind of hit or miss. But from the text I got today, I think I should be able to stream tomorrow and Friday. I won't be streaming Saturday. And as for tomorrow's episode of Penye, I haven't recorded it yet. I don't know if I'll get time to record it later on tonight. As I mentioned before, I got some real life stuff I got to deal with. Yeah, something came up on Monday, so I've been dealing with that. But yeah, actually the game I'm talking about streaming Farmable is wait, what's that one called? Comes out in a couple weeks, but I got early access to it. Car Dealer Simulator. We played the prologue about a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. Actually, when does that game come out? It comes out on the 29th. But I got early access to it, so yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm actually having probably way too much fun in Roadcraft. More than I thought I would. Honestly, after playing the demo a couple months ago, the game itself is a lot better than the demo. At least so far it is. And yeah, I think I might actually be streaming this again tomorrow instead of Car Dealer Simulator. I will get the Car Dealer Simulator before it gets released on the 29th. That way you guys get to see it before it comes out. Then you can decide if you want to go ahead and get the game or not. But I think I'll be back in Roadcraft tomorrow. And yeah, we'll see. Finish up this road and see how much of this map we can get done. I think. So we got the first and second map done. I do have the 10 maps. If I return the hub, I actually got the 10 maps to do because I got the expandable. I'm gonna download the 4K whatever it is. It would only take me about 3 minutes to download it, but I didn't want to do it during the stream. We got 18% of this map done. I thought it said I had 10 maps in total. Hide open DLC menu. What does that do? Oh, it just brings that up. So yeah, I don't know. Should have more maps than this, I thought. Not too sure. But we're on the map Sunken. That's what we're currently doing. And yeah, we'll continue on tomorrow. We'll get to finish paving this road. Maybe build a bridge. Try to get this map passable and just do as much as we can. And yeah, oh, we're almost level 5. We will be once we finish this road. But anyways, I gotta head out of here. Appreciate everyone showing up today. Enjoying some fun in Roadcraft. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I should be. I'm like 90% sure I'll be streaming tomorrow. So hopefully you can come back tomorrow and watch some more. Again, appreciate you all being here. You know where the thumbs up button is. You know where the thumbs down button is. And yeah, if you're new here, subscribe, notification bell, so you don't miss out more content like this. But I'm going to jump out of here. Appreciate you guys being here, and hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. But until then, have a good one.